Good morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Whatever it is where you are, I truly hope you're having a good one. And if you're watching the VOD, well, you're awesome too. Thank you for joining me. Hey, Frog. That 7-stream streak. Look at you, eh? Happy to have you here. Asher has come around. There we go, a nice new bottle. Gonna look around town. It's my little hometown here. Somebody went through this, somebody went through my town. See what's up. Pickaxe. I actually need one of these. Don't have any. Probably try to go on radio, see if Asher is around. Since Asher said, I guess he wants to talk. Oh, hello.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. I was just looking through town.
Ah, we want to go talk to Ronan today.
You're going to go talk to Ronan?
Tell him what happened.
Ah,
Not
well,
proud of it, but you should
I...
know they're getting this frosty, you know?
yeah. Do you want me to come with?
No, if you want to come with, I would like that actually.
Okay.
Alright.
Kodu! Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm done saying I retire because, I mean, here I am, right? Here I am. I need to fix that back wheel real bad. Okay.
Alright, let's go. Oh, bonjour, Mr. I had, you know, Wheaties for breakfast. And shame for breakfast.
I've not had much for
My
breakfast, to be
head.
honest.
Oh,
I have,
goodness to us.
Yeah, I only have like two cans of food now. I need to find food. My priorities are at the wrong place.
Understand that one. I think I need to move back to my original home and just go back there. I'll be closer to you guys. Not be so fucking far away. Plus, I don't think many people live in my original home, so we'll be fine.
I mean, you can always live in Little Quebec.
I'd love it.
The house right next to mine has a nice foyer and bedroom. So you would have your own
You know,
space.
one funny thing about that.
Huh?
Regis, no funny thing about that. Little French town,
They're
and
doing
I
great.
am in Russian. You know, it would not typically work, but you know, you are here in Russia, so you're a little French, I'm a little Russian. It will work.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Duh, definitely think so.
The beauty of that little town, you know, when I was living there, there was only a couple of houses. Could not have that many people. It's one of the reasons why I like that place. Unlike when we go to Aniva, where there is literally a person living in every single house.
That is almost like regular. It's just like back before
Yes.
all the shit happened. But as I said before, they don't understand the people's homes that they live in, and sometimes they're disrespectful. That's the
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Although this time around, it looks like people do actually want to try to work together, unlike before. That's the little glimmer of hope that I see. These
Let me
meetings.
do this. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
So much. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh my god, this place is heading
Oh.
central, man.
Oh. I'm alright. I'm alright.
Me too.
The fuck is that?
I don't know. He waved at us.
The
Hello.
Hello?
hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello?
How are you?
How are you? Listen, I said it first. You can't have it, Regis.
Oh, come on. You,
Listen, I'm like,
you guys alright?
it's alright.
Yeah, good. How are you?
Yeah, we're good, thank you.
Good
We've been
enough.
looking for our friend called Penny.
Penny?
Have you heard of her? Yeah.
No, I have
She
not.
headed this way yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah,
She
Penny's
took
gotta
a
be, she better be resting.
she took
Yeah,
a
she
fucking
could-
explosion to the head. She's okay apparently.
Yeah,
She's
oh, that's good.
alive. Okay is I guess it's
Relative.
subjective. I don't know if I'd say it's okay, but
Oh my goodness.
she's alive.
Do you guys live on the boat?
no. Here to visit, actually.
Poor Messenger must be down
See.
below. Can't hear anybody. He's not coming up at least.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll go check. Probably leave a note. But thank you.
Okay.
I need myself a bike, Do we still have ours, or did you
No,
fucking
it's
break
gone.
it?
I lost it, yeah.
Yeah, of course you did.
Left it somewhere.
Jesus. So many fucking potatoes.
I am here.
No, they're not here.
Ah,
But I just found note on this boat.
what?
Interesting.
Okay. I'm coming in. Well,
Asking him specifically if he's
I
unworthy.
can't come in.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm coming. Hold on. All right. Watch out. Careful. Who are they? Those people.
I don't know exactly, but they seem nice.
All right.
They said the portmaster was not here.
Ah. I came in to maybe put my book in here, and found note on the wall. Are the rest of you unworthy? Is asking.
Portmaster, you are unworthy.
He's not here. Might want to get little out of here.
Yes.
Unfortunate. There's so much stuff. It's like a junk hole in here. Yeesh.
Yeah. Nice sofa though.
This is. Да, although it's got white paint on it. Alright. Alright.
They are looking for someone called Penny.
Oh, I don't know a penny.
I
So.
think she is new to the island, a new arrival.
Ah,
Yeah.
got it. Well, I am going to go back to my old place and then check it out. You're more than welcome to come, but
Not sure
probably
what
just
else I
gonna
will
be
do.
boring.
If you need help,
I
you know,
know,
moving some things around and stuff to come over.
but that I'm going to be smart and use the car for.
Yes, yes. Yeah.
The
Lots more room.
you got to be kidding me.
Yeah, well, you
Alright,
could
I'll
maybe
put this down
place...
here.
Yeah.
The alright, let me just grab it from over there. Alright, got it. Oh shit, that was a long reach. There we go. And on. There we go.
Yeah.
Wonder how Art's doing as well. I hope he's alright.
I was literally just about to say that.
You can stop on way. I mean, he's home is on way, so that is good.
Yeah.
That'll be fine. And then we'll stop back at my place. Oh shit, my mini fortress.
Oh my god. Oh.
Fucking hate places like that. Fucking incredible. Alright. Oh, they dropped another one off. Look, it's right close to here. Oh, do you want
Yeah.
to go in and see if you can find pens? Oh shit.
Ah.
Getting fucking shot at.
Yeah, we
Oh,
skip for now.
keep going.
Yeah.
Nah, we'll skip for now.
Careful.
Careful. He's alright. He can chase me. Can't go to get a
Alright.
piece of this body.
Take care.
Go ahead, try. Little fucking swear to God. He's like a little toddler coming after a snack. Oh, he's still after us.
He's trying.
He's trying so hard. He's funny.
So, Portmaster is unworthy, according to the Watchers.
I don't know if it was that he is unworthy, or it was questioning if he is unworthy, but the way that the note was written, it was like the washers did not make that note. It was someone else.
Yeah, I feel I was gonna say...
Pretending to be a washer.
Yeah. They don't put much information usually like that. It's
No.
too on the nose.
Well, they ask the washer, or they ask Ronan if he's unworthy, and then they ask if the others are unworthy. They would just say, "Are you unworthy?" Not, the specifics, and then, curl around and go to the others of the boat.
Yeah.
It's just what it is. on our way up. You know I miss my place. You alright?
Yes. I got the little off path with
Oh.
some ice.
Alright, yeah, be careful with that. I hope Bart is okay.
Yes, me
He's
too.
so quiet. And just stays by himself.
Well, I got some supplies at least for him. Not with me, but I got them at my place.
To drop off to his place.
Yeah.
I've got lots of supplies. It'll be alright. Get me Mr. Billy's man. Ah!
They are always so mad.
Mm. They are. It's because they have not eaten recently.
Yeah.
Become what they are, or whatever they are. I wonder what stains them, you know? Them
They-
finding brains in someone's of their pockets of, babushka. It was
Yeah.
a little alarming to find that she had brains in her pocket.
Yes, she was keeping a little extra for herself.
Sneaky snack.
Yeah.
A little sneaky snack.
She was
in her
not sharing.
pocket. No, she was not. He's alright though. Oh, there better be sneaky snakes. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Careful.
Yeah, a lot.
There's a couple up here too. Make sure you take that turn, a really good one. Try not to fuck it up.
Yeah.
Watch, I'm going to fuck it up and hit a sign or something. Just
Careful.
good as it did.
Oh, no!
Oh shit! Careful! Oh god, I've got
I'm
his
okay.
attention. It's alright,
I'm okay.
Damn.
Back off. Back off.
Kick him.
Get ready to fight them once we arrive. Hello, Lav.
Arturius, are you here? Arturius! Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, I'm ready. Ready, Freddy. I hear him.
Yes.
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's really after you. Careful, careful, careful. Da, cut him! Got him! Oh, there he goes. Ooh. Ooh. Artorias. Knock knock, my friend. Art. Art. I don't think he's in. Oh, that kind of would have scared me. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I don't know how long he's been keeping the mannequin there.
Knows where that mannequin came from. Oh, he's got a clock like yours. Yes,
Yeah.
Look, that is great. That is so great.
Maybe we stick around.
Like
Give
he's
Art
got
a
all
couple of
these-
minutes. Maybe he wake up. Huh? His
Alright.
flag is going down a little bit. I hope he's
yeah.
okay.
I'm gonna go get some wood here.
Okay.
Alrighty. Put it under the bed here. Alright. There's none of them. Alright. Anyway, we can put these together.
Big ass crate. Is that really what that's called? Holy fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna put it back here.
Yeah,
There's
right
not
here in the
like a big
middle. Yeah,
problem.
perfect.
I think that's perfect. Alright. I'm gonna go get the other wood as well, because I had 6 that I had put in. There we go.
Okay.
Alright.
Yo, King.
Alright. Got this going. It's alright. There we go. Nice fire. Oh, I don't want to go into the fire.
It is generally a bad idea.
It is.
I'm just speculating, though. I don't speak from experience. I will
Let's
bring
go
our
get my
bikes.
bike as well.
Yeah.
Oh, but I got mine. I don't want you to have to, lift my heavy one.
You should tie your bike up just in case to this big ass crate, you know?
Alright, I will.
Yeah, just in case.
Just in case. Da. Good idea.
I have to use a sewing kit at home.
Mm.
That infected tore a hole in my sleeve.
Do you need something to patch it up with?
It's a small hole, but if you have maybe a leather kit or something.
I don't know if I have leather kit. Give me a second here. Maybe this.
We could try.
We shall see. Here. The jacket Delta. Good luck.
Okay, Let's try.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the needles are a little too thin for this.
Mm.
Yeah.
No worries, no worries.
It's okay. It's just a small hole. You know, I'm okay. I'll fix it
Mm-hmm.
when I get home.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you're gonna move the car too?
We'll have to fix that up as well.
Well, we do have. I mean, technically, I could just start putting a lock on my place, like the gate outside. You know, like I had before, and the car fits in there perfectly. You already drove in there before. Nobody can get out, so it's that, or we could put the car. There's another shed like this one here in town. Just not sure if it is viable for that, but we can look at the options.
This one is viable. I think this one would be fine if Art doesn't mind me leaving the car here.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like in town as well, like where I am, you
Oh,
know, there's another
there's
shed
one
like
right
this.
next to my place too. There's a nice garage as well.
Oh yeah,
There is. But I feel like I should just be over here.
left 21 months of subbing, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Can't help but think all the time what you say last time about watchers. You know, maybe testing
Wait, what
me.
did I say? I say a lot about them.
Yeah, I mean about me. You know,
Mm-hmm.
with what we know recently. Just
I really feel like they were testing you. I'm not even going to lie.
yeah. I mean the coincidence is big. It's two people in a row for me. You know, really makes me wonder.
Really makes me wonder as well. I'm so sorry that they did that to you. It's fuck shit.
No, but I mean,
Absolute fuck shit.
you're right. You know, to say it because I need to think about these things, and it did not occur to me at first. Now my worry, or not worry, but what is the word? What I'm trying to figure out is what it is that they want. You know, do they want me to act or not act like I did? You know, like just do nothing about it. I don't think they would just do that for nothing, is what I'm saying. Just to play with me, just to.
Well, now that they're not, now that you've had your memory replaced, you know, you remember everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Notice they don't ask you to, do you remember? Regis, remember.
Yeah.
Stop that. Right as we were going to the fucking, you know, lighthouse keeper.
Yeah. It's weird. It's really weird.
I don't want to think about it, but I just feel like they're testing us all.
They definitely are.
You more than everybody else, I feel like. Because they know who you are.
Or maybe it's just in phases. For the 6.
Maybe it is in phases.
So right now
Oh,
it's phase
it's an
1.
art. Well, hey, art. Please come over. Don't worry. Alright.
Yeah.
Hey! How are you doing? Good looking?
Nobody knows that I'm a
Ah, jeez, you
past
gotta make me
serial
blush.
killer.
Good.
Hey.
Brown.
Looks like you are doing good. You're alive.
Yeah. Had a pretty rough night. I was a little sick last night, but I'm feeling much better.
I came
Oh.
down with some sort of sickness a couple days ago and, took a couple days sleep. I realized I'm moving back to my place, which is closer to here, just as we were coming over to see you.
You're moving back to the clinic.
I am going to move back to cleaning. I feel like the place that I have now is burnt. Too many people know about it and, go back to the place that they don't even know.
Yeah. And if they are to know about Juliana's existence and where she is, she might as well be where she is comfortable.
My own place.
Yeah.
It's a small
I
island.
think that'd be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go over. There's fire. I would
Yeah.
shut your door just so none of those things go in your home. Or any, animals, demon deer, rabbits, that kind of thing.
There's been a lot of those fuckos around. Go out and do 'em.
No. Coming up here, there are so many of them. We were wondering how you live here. Kind of scary.
Been doing my best to avoid them. But sometimes.
We do have supplies now, some at least. I got mine, but it's at home right now. So just know that I got a bunch of stuff for you in our project,
And I have stuff for you too.
Yeah, electric wires, all that stuff, Control units.
Detonators. What? What? Don't give me that
Nothing.
look. Detonators are good. You might use them for I don't know. Blow shit up.
Yeah, well, not only that, but electronics is a good thing to have, spare radios, all that stuff. It doesn't matter. All that stuff has little wiring and things that could be useful.
Oh yeah.
Detonators, especially, those are very complicated. And detonators can be used for a lot of other things, not just detonating bombs.
Turns out there's a lot of people out there that have been getting things together for this. People, some of them I haven't even met yet. So word's getting out there.
That's good.
That is great. I've got problem. Big problem. Main reason I need to move back. Got note asking if I am unworthy, so I started to scream through note and threatened to, shove it up ass and make it used for toilet paper. Okay. And then I went in my heels house, put a couple things away, opened my door, and I got blackout from washers. When I came to, I was handcuffed behind back with my stuff off my back, and they unloaded my gun with one bullet on ground, with my gun in my axe on ground, and left me like that with my door wide open.
Yeah, I had arrived and she was like in that position. Kind of fucked.
It's pretty scary. I'm sorry that happened.
But apparently it's not only happening to me, we ran into Rod. It's happened to him a couple times.
There was another guy. I was just traveling, and his name was Buck. I think it happened to him as well on top of the mountain back over there. He was, hand tied, gun on the ground, all that stuff.
Same thing happened to Ansel. I don't know if saying it happened.
Dude,
Hmm.
to her as well. Seems like they're going around the island and doing it to a lot of people then.
It would seem so. Hmm. You got food here?
Big
I got-
rabbit.
Yeah, I got a really bad looking can of crab and a terrible looking can of beans, and that is all I have left.
Yeah. Nah. Not roast that.
Sounds delicious.
Well, I just wonder if you have it. That would be great. I'd appreciate it, Art. So much.
Thank you.
Mm. Oh, thank you so much.
Ah, perfect. Thank you. I really appreciate.
This is old stir fry that was 4 weeks old, but it's
Mhm.
been frozen.
Oh. Just got to put it with my titties and then we'll be fine.
Yes.
What?
Teddies, exactly.
Duh.
Place on the whole.
What is wrong with teddy bears?
Nothing. Yeah.
Alright.
It's that language barrier. I can't, from last time. I just can't get it out of my head now. Those people
Oh.
ruined it.
Oh, they think I said titties.
Yeah, but fuck them. It's funny. Embrace it.
Nah. These teddy bears. Teddy bears are teddy bears.
You guys were on your way over to the clinic now.
Nah, I was going over to clinic, take a look, get rid of any notes and kind of clean up the place and get it ready. I'm going to start moving everything over.
need a hand getting stuff moved over.
If you don't mind, if you got nothing to do, I mean, sure, we could do that. I don't mind.
Sketch was pretty clear. Yeah, I do need to. I need to actually start working on the radio tower. I got all the
Alright, yeah.
parts, and I got a lot of people willing to help. I lost my boat.
No. Did you go out to sea?
Yeah,
We going to
I
have to.
found my hiding spot.
Need to go out there for sure. Like I said, I have a
Nah.
bunch of supplies at home too. A lot of stuff. I also told a couple of people, so they're bringing stuff, leaving it in the barrel in front of my main door, you know. So, yeah, we are gathering.
I feel overwhelmed with the. It's good that I got people. Didn't actually. I didn't think it would be possible. People all
Yeah.
work together towards something.
That's what I was saying earlier, you know, it's like last time, you know, people were more at each other's necks, not really willing to work together, but more working for themselves. But this time around, I think people have taken our warnings in consideration. The fact that there are meetings, people actually talking and collaborating, even if some of them don't seem to really want to, they are still doing it. I think that is a step forward from what it used to be. So there's a small glimmer of hope for the future. Maybe this will definitely make the Watchers have to reorganize and rethink their plans, because they probably thought everyone was going to be very chaotic like last time.
But what if that is why they are acting the way that they're acting now?
Well, they are definitely going to be trying to give their all to get us to, you know, start acting like we used to back then. Well, not us specifically, but generally speaking, the people, you know. So I feel that something is different anyway from what it used to be, is what I'm saying. And I am sure the Watchers are feeling the same thing. Now, is this intentional or not? I don't know. No idea. But it is different. The collaboration between people, we can't deny it is there. People are willing to listen or throw ideas or, you know, vote on decisions. And that was not really a thing before. Before it was just chaos, blood, and me, and, you know, sacrifice your own family just to open doors and things like that, you know. So, yeah, it's different. It feels like it anyway.
Definitely a small part of it that seems hopeful.
Yeah. Do you have a bicycle?
Nah,
Mm.
if you guys are heading over there though, I can meet you. I'll just cut through the hills. If you're taking the road, I'll probably get there about at the same time.
I mean, if it's just to go prep, we can go on foot, you know. It's really close, right? So we could leave our bikes maybe inside and then come back and get him after we are done prepping the place. What do you say? You okay with that, Juliana?
Yeah, sure. Do you have a place that we can put them in our place?
Yeah.
It's only for a minute, you know. It should be okay.
Oh shit. Alright. Just take this. Alright. Ugh. Felt it. Do you have a place where we could put them in? Just in case.
What'd you say?
Do you have a place where we can put this in?
I
Or not? It's okay.
I just leave
Then
it here.
I
We'll
could
be
bring the
right back.
crate ins-
Alright. I just, you know.
I don't think we're gonna be
Yeah,
gone for very long.
No, but we should not be.
I
Stay
understand.
there.
Bikes,
Bad
it seems
bike.
like they got up and ran.
Nah, they do.
Yes.
I'm just really cautious right now.
There are bike bandits everywhere now.
No, there are.
But yeah, we are just going to check your place real quick and we'll be right back.
Too big. Of course. Oh. On those fuckles right there. Careful.
You wouldn't believe it. There's a lot of people on 91.
A lot of people, why?
I leave my transmitter.
Ah.
Couple people from using it. German guys are using.
Hmm.
Not gonna lie, I prefer being on foot, man. The island is small enough as it is. So being on foot allows for, I don't know, just more travel. I like to travel sometimes like this. Even if we're quiet, we're not always talking. There's just something about it.
You guys seen Ronan recently?
No, we
No.
tried to go look at for him, but he's not there. I feel like he got a fake astronaut.
Mm-hmm.
Strange.
Nah, I feel like it was actually fake. Just the way it was written.
What did the note say?
It was asking the.
It's stated. It says,
Nah.
Portmaster, then dot. You are unworthy, then dot. And what was the last line? Are the rest of you, something like that. Is the
Worthy.
the rest of you worthy?
Yeah, it was so weird. It was so redundant. It was
Yeah.
terrible.
It was
I was like, hold
fake.
on.
I'm pretty sure.
Nah, it was terrible fake.
I remember him talking about that. Said a couple other people similar notes.
Yeah.
You know how he goes on tangent about, oh, now they're leaving judging people, telling them who's worthy and who's.
Yeah.
He was very matter of fact about it.
Yeah. Well, for the most part, we know usually if you have a note from the watcher, they made you pass out right before. You know, that's usually how that goes. You don't get
Or
pass
I
out.
got my note first, and then they made me pass out.
Well, I mean, yeah, it goes without saying. you will have some form of visual or physical experience with the watchers when a note is there. So either way, you know, if you see the note, look close by, you might see a watcher, etc., etc. You know, so
Hey, Mamisha.
be careful. There could be some
I
infected.
see all of the fuckos. The You've got a little bit of a garage there to keep the going. It'll be nice. Oh, someone angered one. Oh,
It's art.
She wants you. Bed. She wants her toenails. That's what it is. It's the toenails. You guys can come on in. There we are. Home sweet home. We shut doors. I think if anything, I'm going to keep this room as where I keep all my shit. This will be a good room. It's got the lockers, lots of space. I could dress in here and not have them try to do shit.
Yeah.
And then this room will be great for, you know, check up some people.
Seems like got all kinds of room.
Da, I do have all kinds of room. This is my bedroom, though. I don't know if it would be bedroom anymore. It would be office.
Got a
Hmm?
patient room.
Da, yeah, that could be patient room.
The duck back in business.
Nice having.
I don't know, but back in business for you guys, yeah. But for regular people, I don't know. You know, sometimes it's just, you know, you don't get respected enough and like, but I'm doctor. I know better. It's okay. I know. And they're just pushing and do what they want to do. I don't want to interfere on that because I don't want to deal with people if they're going to do that.
Then don't. You know, don't push
No.
yourself on people that need help this time. Just let them come to you if they know about you. Be a word of mouth service, and that's all there is to it. So that means if I'm with someone and they are really injured, I could bring them along, and that's it. You know, we don't need to advertise or anything either.
Duh.
Word of mouth, I think, works best in this situation.
Of course. It would be good. I missed being here.
But I know what you mean. Fucking the conversations
Uh.
we've had with other people, and if there's even slightly a doctor there, yeah, but you know, and they undermine you instantly. It's crazy, you know.
Да.
So yeah, they can fuck themselves, you know, and I know who I can trust.
Да, I know.
Yeah, there's a couple people that I moved into Vostok. I haven't gotten a chance to meet them yet. I know I have one neighbor there, Jordan. She's quiet and keeps to herself. I know there's like a house across the street and behind the big apartment building. I know the guy that moved in there. It's a fella named Eli. I was out running around with him one night, and he found a Nora tape, and then we had an encounter with a watcher. Saw him up on a mountain shooting flares. And I think it spooked him. I haven't seen him come out of his house since that night.
Oh, shit.
Hmm.
He was, seemed like a nice enough guy. He was very confused about everything. I had no idea. But it's, you know, for the most part, it's stayed quiet over here in these couple of towns.
Yeah.
Sorry, the window's really loud. I kinda got caught up in it.
I'm genuinely curious about Ronan right now. He's always at
I
his
wonder
ship.
what he's doing. Да.
I'm surprised though that he is not dead already. I'll be honest.
Yeah. Definitely got people coming after him.
Yeah, it's all the time. There's always something, yeah. But to be honest, he is chasing it. It's like he wants it to happen, is what I feel, you know, from him. He wants to have this feeling of importance. If people are after him, then he must be important, you know? Important enough
Or
to.
he's just angered enough people with his fucking mouth.
Yes, but that's what I mean. He's like, if he's doing that, then it's to attract that kind of attention, to seem to the eyes of anyone around him that he is that important, you know? Um, People want to get him, but it's because of what he sows, as they say. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But I don't think he will
His,
have very long left.
he keeps going the road he's on. Uh, he's not long for this world. Maybe that's what he wants. I don't know. Maybe he's sick of everything out here. Some sort of survivor's guilt that everybody died before and he didn't.
That could be. So he's living like he's at the end of his life.
Which is interesting, because why didn't he just come after me? I helped save him.
Mm.
I don't think Ronan would ever do anything hurt.
No, no.
I don't know.
I don't think he would personally hurt any one of us, at least. At least not for good reason. I mean, it would have to be a very good reason for him to want to hurt us. So I just don't know. I can't see it.
Yeah. Get a little bit more time, you know, because Aniva's right down the road from. It is a nice thing that he's done there, given a lot of people a purpose where they otherwise
Hope.
wouldn't. Yeah.
Hmm.
When he first started showing up, we didn't have many hopeful things to tell them. It was hard for me to straight face tell these people, you know, everywhere, yeah, it'll be fine. Just find yourself a nice spot. Obviously, it's fine for anybody who makes it out here.
At the end of the day, we know that almost everyone on this island is going to die within the next few months at the very least. And much sooner for many. So, does it really matter where they are? They're all together at that town. It just paints a bigger target. You know, every time I pass there, they're always kind of talking about all these bad guys pass, these bad guy pass, you know, and that's what happens. The bigger the town, the more people there are, the more target is big. Not only for the bad folks that are looking for something to cure their boredom, but also for the watchers. The watchers have so much that they can play with right there, toying, and so many of them are very willing to play these games. So at some point, something disastrous is going to happen in Aniva, and I don't know how Ronan is going to be able to cope with that. If he loses a lot of people, I think we know Ronan enough to know that he will still hold a lot of guilt. He thinks that he is the savior of those folks, and he kind of is right now. So when something bad happens to all of them, Ronan is, I don't know what's going to happen, but it won't be good.
Yeah. I guess to his credit, you know, there's a lot of people trying to start up towns and communities. Saw what happened to the Bastion. This island tore it apart. The hub, the capital, tore itself apart from the inside. Ronan's one of the, you know, the last that's, you know, Aniva's still standing. It's still here.
It's true. We cannot take that away from him.
No.
Yeah. They are standing
Does
strong.
someone live here? Do you have a fire I can borrow? And by borrow, I mean stand near for like.
Well, people do live here, yes, but there's no fire here right now. Sorry.
No. Thank you anyway.
Sorry. That is true. Don't have the fire going.
We don't. Do you recognize that person, the voice? Sounded
I did
familiar.
not recognize it. What is it? I don't see anyone. Ugh, sardines. Like they were there, and now they're not.
Mm-hmm.
It is
Well,
odd.
you know, at least he said something and didn't stand outside.
Yeah.
That would have been creepy.
I mean, we didn't have a fire anyway.
No, I did not. Alright, ready to go back to your place? This thing is still fucking up here. Nice little ramp. What I'll do is I'll go up by myself in in my bike, come back with car and pick you guys up. I think that would be best. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
I'll go to my place, fix a few things up.
Alright, careful, careful. Careful, careful. Yeah, focus attention. She's having trouble with her hip. Oh yeah, she's having trouble with the hip. I can't even get over it.
She's not hip enough. I'm so sorry for that bad joke. Oh, and there she is. Oh, she lost us. Oh, no, no, no.
Oh no, she's after him. Oh, nice hit. Yeah, stab her in the neck. Nice job.
So fast.
Not this. Don't worry.
So how do you do, Bush? How do you do?
What? Where did the guy even go?
He probably went the other way.
Probably. That was weird. I'll just go this way. Oh, that bush. It held me hostage.
It kind of
Only
did.
did. I'll just check these. So I originally found my hat. My cool hat. My cool hats? No. But I did found some duct tape. That is nice. There is one of those fuggles right there. Oh, someone's in the town. A bunch of those fuggles. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, get her. Right in the neck, in the quadrary.
Oh, where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Almost Bigsy. Oh, there's Hold on, I'll be back. I'm going to check this real quick. There's a little cabinet thing in there. I don't know. See door. Battery. What a good zapping things.
I always collect batteries.
Nice. It's like brand new battery. It's great.
Well, I've been collecting the batteries, the car batteries, in case we need any kind of electrical wiring, you know, and it requires juice, you know, so I've been picking that up as well for the radio tower stuff.
I wonder if I, you know, use the, what is it, spark plugs? Not spark plugs. The, you know, jumper cables, right?
The jump cables, yeah.
And attach your battery and then attach it to, like, the metal walls. And then when the washer tried to, like, touch my metal walls, they get zapped.
Yeah. I would pay good money to see that. I'd give all my beans.
Shit.
Oh, Art, you need
Oh,
to
the
get that
beans?
flag
Holy
up.
shit. Nah, the
Yeah,
winds really knocked it down.
Wow, our fire is still going.
Alright.
That's impressive.
Oh, there we go. It's alright. Nah, it's alright. Need to wait a bit of heat
mean,
before I
you,
get going.
You got some of the best wood. Because that's still going. It went
did.
all night.
Duh.
Oh, we need to grab
I
our
guess
bikes,
it
huh?
did. Nah, we do need to grab our bikes. Hold on. Oh,
Did you...
so sorry. So sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a glow stick right there.
I'll go get your bike. Hold on.
Oh,
Put
it's
it on this
Spasibo.
side.
Did you put this glow stick right here? There's no other glow stick. And then there was no fire. Shit. I'm so sorry. Ugh.
The fire went out finally? Oh, jeez.
But it finally went out when we get back.
Man, this guy is scary. Is that why you put him there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just to scare people, you fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of got me earlier.
Gotta get him a shirt and some pants.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to quickly go and try to get back, alright? So I'll be back.
Yeah, I
Promise.
gonna head to my place, fix up a few things.
Whee!
Yeah, I need to grab some supplies too. I'll bring them back here. We could always, you know, for the purpose of supplies for this, we could probably use this big ass crate we got right here, huh?
Be a good use for it. It's not doing anything else out here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Out
sure,
here being-
yeah. I'm sure we could use it, yeah. I mean, unless you got a lot of room inside, you still got room for some of the supplies, you know?
I still got a little bit. If I'm ever not around,
Yeah.
that'd be.
Mm-hmm. Could put it in here at least, or something. I don't know. But yeah, okay, perfect. Need to go get some shit. Do you have a tire repair kit?
have one kept on.
Say that again. Got windy.
Nah, I know I don't. I had
Oh,
one,
okay.
and I was keeping it on my bike, and I don't have my bike anymore. So that's my only.
Yeah. Yeah. Bike bandits took that along with it, huh? I see. All right. Okay. Motherfuck. Okay. So I'm gonna head out, go grab the supplies and stuff. I'll be back as soon as possible. All right.
Careful.
We'll try. Oh, that is a road. Yeah, okay. On the way back home. I'm gonna turn up the sound back to normal. Earplugs out. Because I kind of like hearing the ambient sounds of nature. Oh, what the fuck did I hit? It's like I hit something. You see that? On the road again. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Would be creepy if a watcher would just like walk across the street into the woods or some shit. Ominous music plays. But the storm is subsiding now. Look at my beautiful pants. Look at my pants. Look at my beautiful pants. I gotta be the only one rocking these pants on the server. I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen anybody else rocking these pants. So these have become pretty much known as the Regis pants now at this point, right? Safe to say, right? Does everybody like to have good drip? I just like to have, like, hot pants. Hot pants is the best pants in the world. It's true that Asher needed to speak to me, but I don't know if Asher is around. No idea. Just going down here. Gotta head back to my place. That's a lone little house right there, you know? There's another lone house right there. Well, it's not really lone. I mean, there's other houses around. There's Aniva. Like, it's a nice little town, but there's too much going on in here. Like, I hate being in here just because, like, it dips the frames a lot of desync. There's just too much going on. Good thing there's a storage limit because this area would probably crash the server. But I love the idea of, like, a community, you know? Like, people living in every house and shit. Like, I love to see that out of character. Because obviously as Regis, it's like, this is dumb. You shouldn't do that. But out of character, I'm cool with that. Alright, we're soon to be home. Probably a watcher just ways like, hey, we just want to come over, sit down, say hi, eat a can of beans with you. That cool? That cool? Alright. And then he says nothing else as he eats beans, just sits down, warms up, and then leaves. That's a way to fuck with me. A true test to, like, will he kill? Will he attempt to kill me? It's alright. My friends will bust right in here if he tries. We need to test Regis. Home is wherever I'm with you. My home is right here. Man, I wish I could like open the door. All right. Okay. Can I store a bag that's got stuff in it? I can't. Okay. Well, I don't really need that bag anyway. I don't need that bag anyway. My question is, I want to see. Hold on a second. Ooh. Oh yeah, I can. I forget, but I can. La da dee, la da da. I think that is all. I gotta fix up my coat real quick. Hmm. Does anybody copy? Asher? Asher, do you copy?
Hey,
Hey, yeah, I had the note. Asher said he wanted to talk, so I'm looking for Asher, I guess.
hey, he's been hanging around Aniva a lot.
Okay. What's the station over there for Aniva?
I think they still use 99.7.
99.7. Alright, I'm gonna hop on there really quick to see if they are there. My bike is full. I'm about to leave in a minute. Just want to see if I can get Asher on the line first.
Alright, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'll be on the other channel to see.
Alright, I'll be here if you need me.
Sounds good. Won't be too long. I am looking for Asher. Asher, do you copy? Gonna go around town and see if we'll find some stuff. While I try. Asher? Asher, do you copy? This is Regis. Asher. I'm looking for Asher. Do you copy? Oh, that's a pristine pickaxe, huh? I'll swap it out. This is Regis. Looking for Asher. Do you copy? I'll stop by Aniva. Alright. Just got this house to look through. Mr. Cannon. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the Raiders. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? There was some lag there for a second. Appreciate it, citizen. How was your stream? Did you enjoy your time on the server today? I'm just up to some lore stuff right now. And again, I appreciate that raid. Hey guys, go check out Citizen Cannon. Fucking fantastic role player. You're gonna want to follow him for sure. You will have no regrets, I swear. Had a long day, he says. Was good fun, yeah. Just saw a massive swarm. Oh. Would have stayed, but I'm so tired. Yeah. I feel you, man. Yeah, it's late for you. But yeah, guys, seriously, give him a follow. He just started to play here, but he's very well versed in the world of roleplay in DayZ. It's really, really cool to see him play on here again, years later. And I can't wait, man, to meet you. I'm sure we'll meet at some point. Especially if you're chasing lore and stuff, too. You're getting into that. You're definitely going to end up running into me in some, so. Oh, yeah. I'm sure. This town is FPS Central. They're hogging all of it. Hello? Is Asher around? Yeah, you got it, man. Go sleep. Go sleep. Hello?
Knock knock.
Yes?
How are you? I haven't seen Asher, I'm sorry.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, I'm opening the door, I don't want to see anything hairy.
Not
Thank
Harry.
God. Not hairy?
Ooh. That was pretty nasty. Alright, let's go. Man, we just cut a lot of road, so we're gonna get to Art a lot quicker. Artorius, how's it doing, eh? It's Art. Fucking Art. Art the Clown, bro. Art the Clown. Anybody else that is into Terrifier? I love Terrifier. Great movies. Great movies. I used to love Terrifier before the hype was real on those things. Like, I was watching those movies before it got cool. I'm one of those people. Art's like straight up north from here. Oh, shit. I wonder if I can actually... There he is. This is his house. Honey, I'm home. Okay. Everything inside of this bike on the rack is supplies. And I have a few things too. I have a control unit and an extra electrical repair kit and some more metal wire. So where can we put this stuff? Do you have room somewhere here? I was gonna say that sea chest, but my goodness. It smells like lead in there. In there? Yeah? Well, I'll bring, here. Actually, make it easy. I'll bring the bike upstairs. You could transfer whatever you can there. There we go. And that's it for now. These are all useful, yeah?
Perfect.
Hey, Tag. How you doing?
Were you able to find Asher on your way over?
No, I stopped. Aniva. I was yelling pretty loud. Somebody had answered me saying they had not seen Asher, so I don't know. We'll see. I had that note, that said that, and so I thought maybe it just said what does it say exactly? The way it's phrased.
And that was recent too. I left it sometime today.
It said, yeah, we should talk soon. You see that?
Hmm.
It says we should talk soon, Asher W. So yeah. I don't know why, but I'm curious. Definitely pique my curiosity.
Yeah, have you talked? Do you know Asher? Have you ever talked to him before?
Briefly, I think, yeah. No Asher, I wouldn't say I do know Asher,
Yeah, definitely just an acquaintance, but I do like Asher.
Good.
There's some people out there, they got bone to pick with him for one reason or another, but he's always been a pretty straight up guy to me. I know he's been hanging around in Neva recently because of the trouble Ronan Evan wants to help look out for the people there.
Yeah. I guess we will see.
I know, you remember before you guys had asked me to go to the Bastion and find out if the guy in the bunker had an accent or not.
Yeah.
That night when me and Poacher were there, was the night that, well, it was the first night that someone attacked the Bastion, and it was in response to the people from the Bastion went up to the Capitol and got into a gunfight at the Capitol. So Asher, being, role of leadership everybody in that town was looking up to. He got some of his guys together and came to the Bastion, and well, I mean, obviously, things like that. It wasn't a very friendly encounter. We all ended up being held hostage. But despite, that, he took control of the situation. He had every opportunity to hurt somebody, to make a bad decision, and he chose, to be merciful. Even knew that, one of the guys that had spoken up, one of the hostages, was definitely Daniel, but he was trying to pretend like he was just a traitor passing through. And, Asher still didn't do anything, didn't hurt anybody. I think that says a lot about his character. Somebody that can make a strong stance like that, take control of a situation, and still be merciful.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
I get the feeling he never wanted to be in charge of a bunch of people. I think that's the reason he left the capital. And then even over here in the small village, there's probably still too many people for him. I don't think it worked out. As far as I know, he's just been kind of wandering around on his own. Doesn't have anybody with him anymore, but he has been sticking around in Neva.
I see. So I wonder why he needs to talk.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's strange. Maybe, maybe he just wants to meet you.
Maybe.
He was there at the big meeting.
Oh,
One of
yeah.
the guys that spoke up and talked. Maybe,
Like I said,
maybe
yeah,
it's got something to do with that.
I've seen Asher, a couple of times here and there. It's just like I don't know him, Not had really a sit down, and really discuss.
You were at your house earlier today, right? Yesterday. You had to have left sometime today while you were out.
I think so, yeah. Don't be sorry. It's perfectly fine.
Have you met Dr. Dwight?
No, no.
He runs around a lot to a bunch of the different communities helping out. There's there's a community that's out on an island. Dwight brings them gasoline and food. They can't hunt out there on the small island they live on. They need the gasoline for their boats to get back and forth. He brought me out there the night before the recent doors opened. Sitting around a campfire, getting to know some of these people I'd never seen before because they were so secluded. I think the guy that leads their little community, his name was John. Once he found out I was one of the original people that was here before everybody else started showing up, he almost immediately like threw me off the island. He kicked me out. He didn't want anything to do with me.
I've met this guy on the road, the little town exactly just north of where I am at my house. I was just looking around, and then I bump into this guy called John. Sounds like he's got like his cheeks full, kind of, right? Very southern accent, you know. Yeah. The guy sound tough, you know. Anyway, and he was like, "I don't believe, you know, what's to tell me you're not a watcher?" And you know, I was like, "Man, I'm." So the guy is living secluded. He's doing exactly what I told him he should do. You know, stay away from the watchers. And like, you know, if I was a watcher, I wouldn't be telling you to stay away from the watchers. You know, and anyway, but yeah, you know, it's good. If he's doing his thing and he's ignoring the game, then he might actually survive longer than most people.
I guess it was just so strange the way the whole vibe around there flipped. Because even after trying to kick me out and stuff, even the people that I was just sitting around the campfire talking to and getting to know were like, "Nah, just let him stay. It's all right, you know, big deal." But he absolutely not want anything to do. Asher was one of the people hanging out. I saw him again later, and Asher said
I bet he was like,
"No,
"No, get him off my island. I don't trust him." I love John. God bless him. I love Cynics. So fucking good. You guys should go follow him.
I think until recently he's just been wandering around, traveling a different spot, like how you used to be out there wandering.
Yeah. Never really had a home, you know. Before I just scouted a lot of places, just get stuff, bring stuff to one town to the next. I would stay overnight at that town and stay overnight at that town, and you know, it was simpler times for me. That is one loud deer.
Yeah, after you guys left, I heard him out there, and I actually went to try to find him, running low on supplies. Yeah, he kept evading me. I couldn't find him out there. At one point, he let out a blurt, and it sounded like he was right next to me.
I can tell there's a lot more infected on the island. People are shooting again.
Yeah, and the guns.
Huh.
"913, this is Artorias. Anybody on the radio?" "Hello." "Hey, what's up, man? This is Artorias. Who's this?"
You have not gone into any town yet? As I
Yeah, my name is Artorius. What's up, brother?
Artorius. Okay, my name is John Sheft. Where are you right now, if I may ask? We are at the airfield.
Oh, I'm just sitting in my house over on the side of the island.
Sitting in your house on the other side of the airfield? Like in Novogogo, you said?
Nah, on the east side of the island. I was checking this frequency from my
Okay.
friend Juliana.
I got you. I got you.
How are things going for you, John? You doing all right out there?
Actually, difficult, man. We shot like almost 200 infected here at the airfield. Watchers was here also. Like there was flares everywhere. We are getting watched, I guess. Yes. I mean, if
What
I
color
would be
was the
that drunk, I
flares?
would
Do you
shit my
remember?
pants. Excuse me?
What colors did they show? The flares?
They didn't shot the flares. It was what?
Those red smoke grenades.
Smoke grenades. Huh.
Listen, my friend. Can we meet each other by chance? I'm interested who you are. I never heard you and your voices. Man, I gotta call me paranoid, what I am, but I would like to learn you to know.
Yeah, I can definitely be down to meet you sometime. I'm in the
Cool, man.
process of helping my friend Juliana move right now. I haven't heard from her, so I'm just getting a little
Okay.
concerned.
I got you. I got you. Hey, like when you go west from Aniva, and then there's little island, and there's a house of the south side of the island with a lot of statues placed around, and there's a tower for like with light for ships. You know? Do you know who lives there by chance?
No, I haven't met whoever that is.
But you know the place I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I think I've walked past it before. I definitely know where the lighthouse is.
Okay. Cool. Good to know. Okay. Thank you, man.
Yeah, I look forward to meeting you sometime soon, John. Stay safe, man. Hope everybody's all
too.
right.
I
That
hope to
sounds
see you
pretty
soon.
scary.
It is scary, man. I yeah. See you soon.
Be careful. Yeah. Hmm. So the airfield got attacked.
I know a bit more about. They were the guys that were asking for a codeine. Can't say that I'm in a big hurry to go meet them.
Hmm.
Sometime.
I think I had heard something about the cannibal on the airfield at some point.
Yeah. Bitches.
I don't know why he was so eager. It's like, oh, I'd like to meet you. I've not heard the voice, and so that's kind of weird, to me when I heard that. Just be careful. Yeah, have your gun out. If they don't know who you are, then they wouldn't know that it's unorthodox for you to have your gun out at all times. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Do nowadays.
Yeah. Gotta be careful. Fucking everyone is everyone out there. We don't know everyone. There's newcomers too. The signal is still blasting, getting people to come over to this fucking dreadful place. So it keeps adding up and it's hard to keep track, yeah? Juliana's probably got a lot to do, you know. Might be a long while. But she knows what she is doing. Glad she'll be coming a little bit closer to you here.
Yeah.
Getting the old hospital working again, at least for us and friends. That fucking deer won't shut up. We should go try to hunt it. It is night though, it could be very hard to see. Oh, wind is picking up out there. I think there might be a storm.
Starting. What's on your mind?
Oh, just everything. Just thinking of all the stuff. Sometimes I debate what I should be doing. Yeah. You know, with the watchers and everything. Should I just shoot them in the face next time? Or maybe try to approach them, but I can't. They always make me pass out and just really tired of that.
Second guess.
Yeah. What was that?
I was just agreeing that this place has a way of making you second guess everything that you do.
Yeah, it is a bit how I feel all the time. Some days I have one thought process and the next day my thought process change.
Every time something happens, it's so easy for me to revert. I'm behind that door. Not giving a f. Everybody else tears each other apart.
It's so much easier. But at the same time, what's the point? Like, I don't want to live on this island anymore if I'm just going to end up alone or just a handful of us. There's like no point at the end of the day. I think that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Trying to figure shit out, you know. Just trying to find my way across this stupidness that is the Watchers. I can't help but feel curious. Some people have debated me by saying that we are playing the game by not playing, you know. It's just another form of play. That we won last time. Somehow, in our decisions. Maybe they are right. Maybe we did win.
Yeah, I guess, you know, I think about it a lot. I don't think it was that bad. It was lonely.
Yeah.
Think of everybody else that's come to the island now, what they would that entire year. Where even if we were alone, we were living here peacefully, without having a over our shoulder everywhere we went. While everybody else was out there struggling with the rest of the world. How bad it is.
Yeah. But they had something to do. You know, survival is a key element in the human race. It's needed. It's how we are alive. That survival instinct is what keeps us going. So even if it's really hard out there, and we've experienced it too, we've had our own fair share, we just didn't have to experience it all the time. We had a break, unlike most people. But at the end of the day, it was almost more torturous to just do nothing. I think I would have rather been trying to survive, you know, with infected fighting or arguing with someone if pineapple goes on pizza or not. You know, things like that is what keeps us going. But now we are surviving. And by moving around, by doing these things, by the fact that you want to get the radios going and the towers and figure out where maybe this signal is coming from, or at least block it, or at least talk at the outside world. You know, that is your form of survival. For me, it's the fight to remember what it is that the Watchers want me to remember all the time. Maybe it's just a game that they are playing with me to get me to overthink. Anyway, at the end of the day, I much prefer hunting for some truth as to why we were kept alive. That is the most important part. What happened the last time? Why did we survive? Is it really because we just did not play? Or was there a grander plan to that? Because so far, none of the 6 is dead. At least, not that I know. We have not seen the American, but no confirmation that the American is dead. He's always been good at, you know, laying low. So, if anything, he's just laying low. I don't know. Yeah. It's hard to tell.
I feel
but
like once people started showing up, he probably just
dip. Yeah.
lay low.
Yeah. I mean, I would not be surprised. So, you know, why are we still alive? I don't know. You know, sometimes I feel maybe a group of people were about to walk up on you or walk up on me. And the Watchers, they make them all pass out before that happens. Just to keep us alive a little longer. It's crazy, yeah? But anyway, it's stuff like that that goes through my mind in those moments when I'm not really talking. It's just constantly thinking of all the paradox and the possibilities out there as to why we are still here. Maybe we are all amnesic somehow. Maybe there is all a little something that we all don't remember purposefully. I mean, the technology they have, maybe they men in black us, you know? They zap us with something and we cannot remember. We don't know to look for something we don't remember. For me, I can't remember a lot of things, but then I started thinking, what if we are all somehow an important key part to these watchers, to the keepers, to this whole organization? We just don't know. Maybe there are bigger reasons for us to be here. These watchers, you know, they know a lot about us. I think it's very specific. It's like we have been chosen. And maybe there will be a new group of people to be chosen. A new 6. Or maybe not. Maybe it will be us again. At the very end. Maybe all this time we have been worthy or unworthy, whatever it is they are looking for. Maybe we are that. Tabarnak. There's too many possibilities. It's why I would like to just talk with them. I'm very upset. I yell sometimes at them. You know, I grab a megaphone and I'm keeping that now at my house just so I can yell sometimes at the top of my lungs so they can hear me. Yeah. I know they probably have a fucking device in here that is listening to us somehow. A small camera hide in our houses or a little microphone or something. They are listening to this conversation right now. They know a lot more about us than we lead on to believe, I think, anyway. Especially the 6.
No, I guess it's possible. Maybe with that device, maybe there's things that I don't remember. I can remember everything clear as day.
Yes. You
Back
remember?
back home.
Yeah.
Everything I've done since I've came out here on the other before. Remember when it all fell apart. Remember making the decision to leave or hide. That was happening. Remember it was a day how far out in my solitude it was, but it was a day somebody followed my tracks, found me. They recognized me. I just told them fighting, I'm just out of it. Lowered his weapon and back. But he found me. Somehow I get sucked back in. Killed him. Shot that man. It wasn't because bad guy. It was because Watcher made me do it. Still didn't even kill at the time. Shot that man and killed him so that I could continue hiding. It's not true that I did try to not get involved. Definitely have blood. killing that man for my own survival. Exactly what everybody else was.
I mean, I understand. You know, I joined a group of people that were killing women and children in the beginning. Would that be pathetic? It was just my way of ensuring my survival. But it was too much, obviously. So I ended them. But you know about that. Did you know that I suffered from alexithymia? That at least was before. I do not anymore. But that is it's a neural psychological condition. It makes it difficult to recognize or understand or express emotion. It's basically emotional blindness. I have a hard time, or at least had a hard time, being emotional whatsoever. Basically, I would not cry, would not laugh really, wouldn't even be able to mask fake laughs and stuff. And the same thing for when you are sad or scared or mad, I would not be able to see it. It's just blind to me. That's how I used to be before. I remember that from me. I remember a lot. But that is definitely one. And today when I joined the group of people, I was actually a little scared. Not of them, but of what was going on. Like, the end of the world was waking me up for the first time in my life. I'm finally able to feel something. So that's why I joined those people. I knew they were tough. I just didn't know to what extent what they did before. But it was too late, Once I was with them, I knew that if I was to leave, they would probably kill me. I killed them because I knew I was going to have to prove myself soon. The Watchers were also looking at me. Every time. The Watcher dressed in white, he saw me. He saw me do it. I gunned down the 6 people there. Cold blood. Someone is walking. Hello? No. Tim? The one. Look inside. Okay, I'm not shooting you. Need you to pretend that you are dead, okay? At least for the next couple of hours. Alright. Don't talk. Say nothing. Oh wow, no. Where are you? It is empty. Don't move, or the next bullet will kill you. Nod your head if you understand. I just knock you out like you do to me. I just want you to answer me one question. Were you the one that was there the day that I killed the 6? Yes or no? Nod. Nod. Were you the one? You have to answer me. It was not you? You were not the one looking at me, stalking me in the beginning? You made me kill my friend back there. You got me paranoid the first time. You made me kill all the 6. Am I still alive? Why? You have to answer me. You're not going out this easy. No! Come back to me! What the fuck did you do? Fuck! I need answers! Give me my answers! I deserve my answers! No! I am worthy, you piece of shit. Oh, fuck! You are a coward. You are such a coward, you fucking die on me! You piece of shit. Oh my god. I cannot believe you. You coward. I will see your face. It was worth it. It looks like you were unworthy. You test me. Your result. I will never get my answer. And why do you smell like fucking almonds, man? Tabarnak. If you would have given me an answer, I would have given you a proper burial. But for now you will rot like I was rotting on this fucking island. Any more watchers watching me right now? You fucking cowards, you hear me? I am more worthy than you will all ever be. Tabarnak, the god is this? Yes. Fuck. 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 I want my answers. I want my fucking answers. All right. Those just joining, like Roman. What the fuck? So, I was telling my story about the White Watcher that was watching me in the early days. And and how he watched me kill all the 6. And he was walking around the house. I fucking heard walking around the house. So I step outside the house of Art's place, and he hands me a fucking gun. He just stands there and hands me the gun like a revolver with 1 bullet. And so I close the door and I pretend kill fucking Art. And then I walk out trying to go give him the gun back. But I had changed my bullets to slugs and got him. I gave him the gun. He gave me a note. He started walking away, and then I shot him in the back with my slugs. Then I tied him up, and I tried asking him if he was the one that was there the day that I killed the 6. I don't think he was really answering me. I think he nodded no, like, sort of. It was hard to tell if it was that. It wasn't very clear. And I asked him why I was still alive. Like, why I'm still here and shit. And he would not answer. Then he stood up. And then I'm guessing he bit the cyanide that he was keeping in his mouth or some shit. Like... It's okay. You can open. Come with me. Because I want no speculations. Nah, your boy was just a coward instead. He chose death before answering. Well, actually, in the eyes of the organization, he's no coward. That's actually, like, pretty boss that he preferred to die than to answer. Like, he had one choice. I would have let him go, though. I wasn't gonna kill him. I was literally gonna let him go. But he decided to cyanide. I'm wearing his scarf. Is this a sign of the new Regis? I think it was here. Dude smells like almonds too. Has to be. Took him already. There he is. Got lost in the grass. Yes. I'm not sure if he is the one that was looking at me that day. Dude, he's all white, so it's like I thought he was a patch of snow. I didn't kill him, you know. So, I was looking for him to give him his gun. And he walked up to me to give me a note. And of course the note, it say, you know, are you unworthy? I did not read the note at first though. I just took my gun out and I had this magazine prepared with slugs. So I slug him while he was walking away after I gave him the gun and he gave me the note. I tied him up. And Told him if he was going to run away or try anything, the next bullet was going to be a real one. I asked him if he was the one looking at me that day. I am 99% sure it was him, but he wasn't clear. He never answered me, just nodded the head a little bit, but looked almost like he was saying no. I can't even tell. I think he was just fucking with me. Then I asked him why I was still alive, and he would not answer. And then he dropped dead. I think he took a cyanide. Or something like that, you know? Well, you could tell I did not shoot him. I mean, there was no blood, so... No strangulation, nothing. He's just dead. I shot him with the slugs, but they're only slugs.
Got one.
Keep his hat. I don't know what to do now. I was gonna give this man a proper burial if I were to kill him, if he would have given me answers, but now his almond-smelling ass can stay there and rot with the earth. He smells a lot like almonds. It's very strange.
Fuck him. Fuck this motherfucker and his...
Dude, if they would have taken a body, oof, that would have been something.
Actually caught him.
Don't think he was expecting it. And he probably died thinking that I killed you. It would take a lot more to get me to kill someone. Art, he still doesn't know about my past. That I was a serial killer,
Shame I'll never get to discipline.
but they know. The Watchers,
I
they
gotta
know.
be honest, I was very confused.
This is the one. I am sure. I will write a note real quick. Let him rot.
He wasn't gonna give you hands. He could have done it.
I wrote my name on that note. I know they know. They will know. It doesn't matter. But I want to make sure that they fucking know. I will get my answers. He probably has some sort of tracker in his anus.
Things possible, these. Be honest, they'll never.
Say that again?
I still no word.
Huh. I really hate that he took the coward's way out. The worst part is that I would have let him go. I would have just let him go. Probably would have given a little butt hit of my gun a couple of times to show I'm serious, but I never thought this is what would happen. Here we are. What is this? Oh. Furnace kit. You left that there?
Yeah. I went out to hunt. But, you know, with fucking guy showing up right at my doorstep, I forgot all about it.
Yeah.
Good fucking job. Fuck that guy.
Yes, but we're still left without answers. And there's a million more like him. That probably wasn't even the one, but I like to think that was the one that was there that day, taunting me. That got me to stand up and shoot. He just tried to get me to kill you, Art. So I can understand how you feel right now about him. He tested me. I don't know who failed, me or him.
I think leaving me alive was the good choice. I don't think you failed.
No, I know, but in the eyes of his organization, I mean, you know?
Yeah, I was thinking about asking you a question along. How do you think I feel? But you know, we're never gonna know.
Yeah. I'm gonna head home, if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
I'll try to contact Asher. If there's any news, I will let you know. Be safe. God fucking damn. What is this going to unleash? Regis, by technicality, killed a watcher. And if I'm not mistaken, it was the White Watcher, the one that watched me with the 6. I was straight up telling Art the story too. But Yeah, it was something else. Don't worry, Juliana will know all of it. I don't know. It might get crazy. No, I'm heading on my place right now. Actually, probably gonna log soon, but I want to try to get a hold of Asher. I think his body's like right up there somewhere, actually. It's around the rock formations over here. God, what a scene, though. I swear to God, I might end up taking all of this and making a series out of it this summer. This has been one of the best Daisy experiences ever. Everything that's happening and just the overall vibe of the server has been great. But yeah, we're gonna see if Asher is gonna come over. So anyways, yeah. Big story time for Juliana. If, you know, even if not today, then tomorrow I'll be on, so my usual schedule and shit. Well, now I need rope. I don't know why I took the long way. Could have cut through to Aniva. But yeah, it's I'm holding I guess a trophy, man. Regis has got a new scarf. Yeah, it belonged to the Watcher. That died in my hands. Oh my God, they had a horde here. Jeez Louise. guess they were having issues too. Yeah. What a great session, dude. I'm just gonna let you know, YOLO, I rolled a dice on your fate. Every time I get tested like this, I roll dice because, I mean, you know now, right? Like, out of character, you know what Regis is. And so, I rolled, and you got really lucky. So I told you, I said, I got to pretend to shoot you. Dude, I would have hated to have to fucking shoot you, bro. Thing is Regis has been narrating a lot, like, that, the one person that will for sure turn Regis is probably if Juliana disappears or dies. She's the one who kind of slaps Regis back down to earth, kind of, without her knowing she's doing that. So if something happens to her, then I'm probably doomed, and that's at that point I'm gonna become a full-blown serial killer again. But for now, she's the only person that keeps Regis like fully in the feel mode, you know. Basically, he feels, obviously, like, he feels for Art, he feels for Juliana, but Art is not as close with Regis. Juliana just turns out she got really, really close with Regis, so so now Regis feels responsible, wants to help her, wants to protect her, all that good stuff, right? So that's the one person he latched onto. Kind of like a mother figure in a way, you know, because Regis has mommy issues, so he's never really had like a good mother. So maybe she kind of represents that. She's so tough, you know, she's like the tough mom he never got, because he always had like a drunk ass mother, you know, just didn't even acknowledge him. So she does, which is great for Regis. So if something happens to her, then, you know, Regis might turn all bad with the alexithymia again, and then start killing, man. That's just gonna be bad. Dude, yeah, I know, right? I'm glad you opened up on that. I'm so glad. That's why I started opening up, dude. I was gonna lead up to probably telling you I was a killer, like, but then I was like, oh. Then that whole thing happened. So yeah, hey Debbie, how you doing? Thanks for shouting out to Miko, who plays Juliana. I took all of his flares too. I took the Watcher's flares. So now I have flares. See if we got any supplies. No. This is like a drop-off barrel right there. Alright, put the bike away at least. Focus. Kind of sucks that I have to put my bike away like this, but I mean, you know, I don't really got an option. Dude, that was so fucking intense. Why did he have to die, though? Why did he have to cyanide? Now Regis has got to go ponder for a minute. Oh. I didn't take his flare gun, though, because I already had one, so I was like, what's the point? I'm not going to take his flare gun. But I should have. Should have taken his flare gun. Where's my flare gun? There it is. And it's badly fucking damaged, too. I think I can fix that, though. Yeah, I can. Oh, goodness, Debbie, that's a long day. So I has a plan. That's got to be yellow. There's the blue. There's a green. Definitely used up a yellow. I also got to change my... The next bullet that I would have shot him would have been the chambered slug. It was just a chambered rubber slug. Where is it? Where did it go? Did it go on the ground or some shit? I must be blind or whatever. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Alright, now we can... Yeah, Debbie, Regis by technicality killed a watcher. I captured one. I slugged him, and I captured him, and then I tried to ask him some questions. He wouldn't answer, and then he bit a cyanide or something. He smelled like almonds, too. Smelled like almonds. That was quite strange. All right. What was I going to do? Yeah, that's right. Does that not work? Oh, there's already a flare in here. Well, let's shoot it. In honor of the watcher. Hey, Morris. Almonds. Almonds. That is a strange thing to know. Very specific, so.
Oh no. I don't like that.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, it's Asher.
Hello?
Was that your flare?
Yeah. Come in.
Okay. It's coming from Neva, isn't it?
The shots we just heard?
Yeah.
Coming from over there, yeah. Sort of. I guess there was a big horde there not long ago. I just rode right past. So, Asher, I got your
Have
note.
Yeah. Have you spoken to the portmaster?
Not in, not since the shacks, actually. We tried to go today, but he was not there. Let's just quickly get the fire, because we're all cold here, huh? Just gotta grab some wood.
Okay. First of all, Regis, I don't think we've ever officially met or like introduced ourselves. I know we kind of did at a meeting once, but my name is Krieg.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet. Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yes.
First off, are you expecting anybody else?
No.
You shot that flare off, and it kind of concerned me.
I killed the watcher.
Wait, what?
That's all you need to know for now. I shot that flare just to kind of, I don't know, say fuck off to the others. But for now, I need to know what it is we need to talk about.
I'm the one that needs to talk to you. The portmaster asked me to. I have a few questions before we get to that. So first of all, 2 nights ago, we had watchers in a Neva lead us to your place. They had a flare with one of their notes outside. And then, of course, Maurice misplayed and I wasn't able to use my EMP and they got us. Of course, they cuffed us, but they left another note in my inventory and accidentally dropped their flare gun instead of my flare gun. They took our weapons away from us and everything, but it was in new handwriting and different ink than they normally have been. So that's
I
just
think
kind
he
of
slipped
an
up.
interesting thing. And it was kind of funny to find out that they led us to your place.
So
I was kind
when
of
you say
concerned
that,
about
like,
that.
they were shooting flares until you got here, yeah?
And then there was a road flare in the middle of your courtyard on the outside.
Okay. And what did
they were
not
hiding
say?
inside here. It's another "Are you unworthy?" I have both of them if you want to read them.
Yes, because I mean, you never know. I'd like to see what you mean by the handwriting and all that, yeah.
Older ones? Do you have an older one, Asher?
No. I tend to ignore them.
Yeah, the handwriting, almost the same as mine. I have one in black right now that I got right before I... Anyways. Yeah. So it seems to be according... nothing else written on the note, just that?
Oh, nothing. Yeah, just that.
Okay.
They took off Maurice's mask for some reason to look at his face.
They left the gun on the ground and 1 bullet?
Left the guns on the ground. No, they didn't take our bullets out.
No, but...
As I said, they seemed kind of sloppy.
Yeah.
They seemed like they were confused when we were waking up. Like one of them kind of swerved around in front of me and then like left out the back. It was very strange.
I see.
But I somehow got one of their flare guns. I shot a blue flare the other day and I'm like, what the hell? I don't have blue flares.
Yeah.
So that was strange.
Yeah. So they
yeah,
led
they
you
brought us
here. And...
Yeah.
That is strange.
Hiding inside your walls.
Yeah. Well, it's unlocked, you know, for all to come in.
Yeah. So that's how Maurice, opened it up and they got us.
Yeah. Okay, that's strange that they led you to here. Huh.
Afterwards, we heard you guys on the radio. I don't know if you ever discovered whatever that green mist was, but
I got the White Watcher's hat, Quad.
That seemed kind of
and I'm
concerning.
wearing his...
Can't pronounce her name right, but Ileana was saying she seen the
Juliana,
green mist,
yes.
if you remember. Juliana, okay.
Yes.
Did you guys ever figure out if that was anything?
You're gonna have to repeat, it got windy for me. I had a hard time hearing the last phrase. Yeah.
Did you guys ever figure out if something was actually there, or was she just seeing things?
There, where? That's where I missed.
Wherever the green mist was at, she was at.
Oh, the green mist, yeah. No, there was nothing to the green mist, but she had an ordeal, you know, where she had the pass out, you know, note as usual, gun left on the ground, tied up, gun left on the ground with a bullet. If you realize, you will notice they leave a single bullet on the ground too. Symbolic for something, yeah. It happened to Road as well. It happened to another man called Buck that I had met on the, the big mountain just north of here with the big shack on it. Someone living up there. Yeah, he was on the rocks and he was passed out. Saw him. The wolves were coming, so I was there on time to help. But anyway, it's very strange. We're trying to figure that one out now. It must be part of the new game or something. There must be a reason behind it all. Why they led you here, I have no idea. That one is baffling, and frankly, I'm glad to know about it. Yeah.
Did they leave a bullet out of your gun when they did that to you, Asher?
I think I was the first victim, to be honest, because they didn't leave shit out. Except the guy.
Okay.
I see.
That's another unrelated, sorry, this is an unrelated question to most of the current stuff, but have you seen Gav in the past week?
No, actually, I've not. We were together for the excursion to the shack, of course, and now ever since. But I think what's happening is they probably, him and Maisie, they were having a bit of a falling out after this decision that he had taken. So, pretty rough on them. They love each other very much. It's pretty obvious. So I think they are probably just taking a step back to reevaluate what is going on. I'm sure they will be around soon.
Okay, well, at the same time, Gideon is also missing right now. Dwight has not seen him, and he's starting to get worried.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it was just kind of odd that both of them went missing after the event.
There is no doubt that is pretty odd. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know the portmaster pretty well, right?
As good as I can know him, yes.
So he's currently in the middle of a conflict with this Hawthorne fella. I don't know if you know about this yet.
No.
Anyways, it comes down to he claims that he has an ace up his sleeve, and he keeps talking about some kind of special fighting force that the portmaster has. Like, have you ever actually heard about any of this, or know that he has some kind of secret up his sleeve to deal with these bandits?
I was never part of anything that he did in the past. I did help sometimes by bringing supplies. I was, after all, a scavenger. That's what I did, It was my job in the past for this island. But I would just say this. If it was not for Juliana, the portmaster would be dead. She has saved his life. He is here.
Yeah, he
thanks
almost
to
died
her.
again yesterday.
Really? This ace
That's the
up his
reason I was
sleeve.
actually sent here to talk to you.
I don't know about the sleeve thing. I've never heard of any secret, let's call it a secret weapon, I guess, to deal with a certain situation. Look, I have no idea what that is about. It is, in my opinion, with you just telling me that, I feel it's just a tactic to scare off or reassure his people. They probably have a lot of the zombies all over the place over there. So yeah. Anyway, I think that whoever he said this to, if it was to his crew of people, it was to reassure them. I think the portmaster is cornering himself. He knows exactly how we feel. We have told him he is going to repeat the past. Everyone that he cared about in the past, his whole crew, the people, his village, they all died. Every one of them.
He's currently on his way to doing that for sure then.
Yes.
Because he openly challenged a person that was trying to come to terms with him to end fighting.
Oh, God. Yeah, and instead of coming to a term to end fighting, he feels like the best resolution is going to be to him to eradicate the problem because it might come back. Probably. Anyway, knowing him...
He shot first. He shot... Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah. Look, I love Ronan. Okay? Because he was a great man one day, but he is hungry for power. The island has gotten to him over the time. He unfortunately is blinded by this power. He knows what he can do. He's very powerful. Look at what he has done. He has done good things for people. A lot of good things. He has reassembled people again. But the problem is we tried to warn him. We told him, all these people, they rely on him. And they're all going to end up dead. Just like before. History has a knack of repeating itself. We all know this, right? I mean, it's pretty clear. So, if you will not listen, then, in my opinion, it is a lost cause. But I don't want to see any bad come to Ronin either. I know how much this is important to him. At the same time.
Well, look, I just came here just to get my final baseline on the situation to see if he had an ace or not, but it seems like he's been left to the wolves.
I don't think he has an ace. It's probably just reassurance or threatening words, just to appear bigger. You know, he's standing up tall on his tippy toes right now and spreading his arms and going, rah! He's trying to appear bigger than what he is. And unfortunately, half of the people that he cares about are not able to defend themselves. So what's going to happen is that all those innocent people will die. They need to be protected. They need to get out of Aniva. But he won't listen. So
That's something we're gonna work on.
it's that, or the portmaster leaves Aniva, which will reassure the people that are there. And he knows that if he wants the best for them, that he will have to give him that. To let them live without him being a
Regis.
hindrance. Yes.
From how he threatened and how, you went big raw or whatever,
Yes.
but he has the way he was just throwing those threats. I don't, the situation is fucked in his position.
Yeah.
He's got everyone out west looking at him, looking at him.
Yeah.
The hub essentially said, no thanks, that's your problem, and hopefully it doesn't become ours one day. Bastion's out of the loop, and, well, everyone that came to that meeting that he, I guess, thinks that is going to help him, I mean, the doctors are already indecisive with how they're going about the situation right now. It's fucked. I
Yes.
want to do what I can for the guy, but
We tried. He really has a mind of his own, you know? He is a leader, and it's unbreakable. We have tried. I mean, we are the original, from the island. He will not listen to us. He's been through this. He died almost. Practically died. That is close shut. He died, and Juliana helped him survive. And he still will not listen. This time, Juliana will not save him. We have given up. So, we are scared for the people, but there's nothing we can do. If you guys are trying to help him, I would try to help the others before helping him. He is not helpable. You need to save the people of Aniva. You need to make sure that they
That's more of the
get
plan.
out alive. Yes. They need to move. I know it is not good, or he needs to leave for the better of Aniva. It's too dangerous. But a lot of people are about to die. This is how it started. At least for him.
he wanted us to come to you and yes, what did he want us to tell him?
Not yet. Yet.
Look, no, it just sounds like they're not even on the same page, dude. But yeah, I'll let you do the
I
talking.
want to know how how firm you actually are on fighting the Watchers now.
I'm not fighting the Watchers. I'm looking
Saying
for
to
answers.
end all of this though, like to get out of this, you want to get out of this whole game, right? And leave the island.
Well, no, if I wanted out of the game, I would stay in my house and do nothing and survive like I did last time. That is the answer.
I'm saying for it just to end, so things can be a little bit easier.
I would like, well, I just want to know the answers. Mainly, the only thing that is important to me is to know why the fuck I am still alive. Why the 6 were kept alive. That is mostly what is important to me. And today, I try to get the answers to that, and a Watcher has died. The one who wears white.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So I still have no answers. And I'm very, very, very fucking frustrated right now. So, and now I hear this about the portmaster. No, we are not on the same page. We have never been on the same page. Ever since all the people starting to arrive to this island, he's been trying to be this hero that he thinks everyone needs. But he is going to be the death of everyone. And we try to so calmly and softly tell him. We try to be friends. Because that's what we are. Look, like I said, I love Ronin. And if I can help him, I would. But there is nothing to do. I tried to help him. He will not listen. This is unfortunate. Now it's up to the people of Aniva to wake the fuck up and do something. Because if they don't, they will die. And I don't want to go in there and go tell everybody that. They will start thinking that I'm the one threatening or some bullshit like that. Last time we tried to warn people, that's what people thought. They thought we were Watchers. They thought we were, the ones that are going to kill them. I'm not doing that again. I just don't have that energy. I just want to know why I'm still alive. And we're trying to fix the radios so we could stop the signal from getting people to come to this island. So we can intercept the signal and so we can speak to people out there and maybe get some better help or maybe leave this place. I don't know. We just need to figure out, and we're trying to figure out where the signal is coming from so we could pinpoint where the main place is and maybe figure out a little bit more of their location. But at the end of the day, the only thing that is very important to me is to know why I'm still alive today. So that's what I want. See, I'm not egotistic like my friend Ronin. I don't think about me and how good I will look. The power that I will have. It's all he thinks about. You guys need to do something. You need to stop him from thinking like this. Because it's not working with us.
I'm the last person he probably should have left this task to. But he told me to come to find all of you, like the originals, that you guys need to stop sharing information with everybody about the past. I don't know why
I'm sorry.
he would say this.
I'm so sorry. The fucking idiot is the first one who started opening his fucking trap to everyone when everyone arrived to this island. He's the first one. You know what we were doing? The day everyone arrived, okay? We were all heading to the portmaster because this was big news. We have not seen nobody for a year. And we were about to discuss whether or not we should talk about our existence on this island, whether we should talk about even the Watchers, if we should bring it up. We had vowed we would never, ever speak of them again. But the first thing that he does, he wants to be the one to tell everybody. Well, look at him now. And now he wants to turn around and finally do what we have said. It is too fucking late. What kind of information? Everything that people need to know from us, they know. There is nothing left to know. That's it. That's it. So, he has already said everything. So, there's nothing left. I don't know what to say. I mean, unless you have specific questions,
So
maybe
weird.
I could answer it. But he has already spilled all the beans everywhere. He puked it out the minute he saw a soul arrive to his boat. Oh, by the way, blah, 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 blah. Take care of this. Watch out for that. Like, motherfucker, you need to talk to us. We had this pact we would talk together, but he did not. And we want to save people. We want to save people from the trouble, you know? Like, we did not want them to start paranoying or thinking that we are responsible. What do you think people would think? If I were to arrive to a new island, okay, and there was already people living there, I would think that they are the bad people, that they are probably the ones doing this shit. Obviously. I mean, probably why they kept us alive. Maybe it's part of their game to get us killed because of that. But I assure you, with my life, with the life of all the people I care about, we are nothing but pawns in their fucking game. That's it. But anyway, the portmaster, he's already spilled the beans. The second information comes around, he says it. So now, every time we have information, we do not tell him. We tell him just what he needs to know, and we keep the rest, because why? He will fucking tell the world right away, before we could figure shit out, before he plays the telephone game. He's the one who starts the telephone game. Every time. He makes the call, and then everybody else has a different story by the end of it. I am tired of that. Juliana and Art, everyone is tired of it. I don't talk about the American, and because we don't see him. He's probably laying low. He's the smartest one of us all, besides the Lightkeeper. Lightkeeper does not play the game. The Lightkeeper stays on his island, and that's it. So, as far as I'm concerned, Ronin, as much as I love him, he is the problem. He is a big problem. You will both die because of him if you don't do something.
That's the last thing I'm doing for him. We were just outsiders trying to help the town. And yeah, we've already been talking about trying to evacuate them. So yeah, not be getting us killed.
Hopefully not, but you are outsiders and all of this. Maybe some people will listen to you over there.
There's only so much we can do, yeah. Like you just said right there. That's what we can hope for.
Yes.
I'm not trying to save everyone.
Yeah, we don't want to say anything because at this point we are one of the originals, right? If I go there, oh, I'm just an original. But you are an outsider. You are somebody like them. They might listen to you, you know. You have seen it too. You are seeing it with your own eyes. As a third party to this whole thing, you can see that Ronin is going down a barrel that will get him killed. That's what's happening. This time, we will not save him. We can't. There's nothing we can do. And he's bringing in people, his men with him. That's a lot of shooting. Big guns. Close. Anyway. So, I only fear for the people of Aniva at this point. That's my opinion. I think they are going to be dead within the next week or two, if history repeats itself well. So
they're too reliant on their medical supplies that are running low.
Yeah, well,
there's only so many, you know, second chances people are gonna get before someone actually bites the fucking bullet.
Yeah, I know. And now they are established so well. They look happy, you know, and I can understand if they're going to be skeptical or not want to leave, but Aniva is...
This is probably the most honest I think I've heard any of you, you know. And yeah, I know Lightkeeper was, you know, we never really spoken, Regis. I learned of you, I think, the day of all of us voting ourselves, and you showed true character amongst our little circle of 12 while I was getting my fucking credibility shafted.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, we'll move on from that, but
it's okay. I could have defended you more, but I did not know you, you know, so it's really hard.
I didn't need to. I saw what was going on, and I didn't care to play any more games. I'd already got most of the invitations out, and I had done that much. And we tried, you know, we tried to bring the island together.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, someone actually tried to take advantage of the whole situation of the unity, and it was someone I thought I could trust. Someone I thought, you know, one of the originals, Lightkeeper. He'd spoken so much of the war, of what was, you know, spoken about
Yeah.
And, you know, even Ronan had spoken of his experience of how he lost people. So when, you know, the Lightkeeper told me how the path of me killing, you know, Bastion, it's exactly what the Watchers wanted. I did everything in my power. I took a month, losing everything even, of just diplomatic relations and trying to keep a group alive. And now here I've just witnessed, you know, someone who built a whole fucking territory just fucking shit it all down the drain just because of some ego.
Sad. But you know, that's what the island does. That's what these Watchers are doing. They want this. They, unfortunately, Ronan is losing this game. You know, the rest of us, we understood. And even if, like, Art, me, and Juliana are actually in this game now, trying to figure out a few things, we are careful. We are not letting anything get to us. We are remaining living on our own. I live alone. You see this? There is a flag over there that is Corbin, but she has not been around, and that's it. This is not big town. I will not live in a big town because I know what happens. You know, big towns, big target for these Watchers and the game. Anyway, Ronan has let his ego take the best of him, and now it will get him killed. It's going to happen very soon, but I'm just afraid that it's going to kill others before it gets him, you know. He's not really the kind that will throw himself in front of a bullet for another person if it does not make him look good, you know. Hard to explain, but I'm sure you understand. So, it's very sad.
Yeah, I've seen the tag.
Don't like to see Ronan go down this road. I hate it. And he was losing his mind before too. We thought he would understand better this time around, but he did not. He had a second chance, and he did
Do you
not.
think he'd see reason if he knew that no one was backing his decision when it came to this war with Hawthorne?
Absolutely.
Or do you think that'd just drive him further down a path of
No, I mean, if everyone stands up to him, that would be democracy. And if he cannot accept that, then he is leading a dictatorship. And that, well, I don't think anybody wants that. So, that's his ultimate test. If everyone can stand up to him in Aniva, his own crew of people, if everyone can say this is a bad idea and we refuse to do it because it will mean bad things for us, he will go either two ways. He will either accept it and wake up and realize that his people and their voice is important, or he will go on a warpath. He will probably try to prove his point. So there's no way to tell for sure. At this point, I've not seen Ronan so lost. He's digging deeper and deeper. So right now, if I was you,
from
I
what
would
Craig
try
was
to.
saying, it sounded like he was damn near about to give up.
Giving up?
He didn't want us to save him. He didn't want us to save him when he injured during the gunfight yesterday. But
Really, huh?
I forced the doctor to follow me in there and make sure that he was okay.
So he was waking up. It took him.
Because his speech afterwards was just as bad. That's when he started threatening over the radio. It happened afterwards.
Really, huh? It's so confusing. Hard to tell exactly where his mind is. Was he saying, don't
Definitely
come to me
scrambled.
to look better to the eyes of everyone, but he knew very damn well that people would not give up on him. I mean, would you give up on your close friends? You know, especially the leader who has been leading you. You know, I feel most people would not.
This is what I was talking to Krieg. You're allowed to have an ego if you can back it and you have the right intentions. But when you have non-combatants in a situation to where they're vulnerable, you shouldn't be fucking letting an ego do the speaking. That's only gonna get people killed.
Yes.
And I get it. He was on edge yesterday when the guy aimed his gun down and he fucking open fired. Fate would have it, his gun jammed. And it nearly led to him dying, and it led to one of my guys getting critically injured.
I'm sorry.
And I was literally in the tree line having to fucking choose my shots because I didn't know who was friendly and who wasn't. Even had fucking the Rust Rats patrol right past me.
You know, they always say the best leaders are the ones who don't want to be. But they do it because they have to. Ronan is a leader because he wants to be. And he feels like he has to. There's a big difference. Anyway, find out his closest men. Those are the people you're going to have to convince before anyone else. Surely he's got the right arm.
Start with the populace, with
Oh,
preparing
yes.
a evac plan.
Definitely.
I can try to talk to Maurice, but I think Maurice is deep.
Let's talk to the doctors. Let's do a intervention almost.
It is important, I think, for the people of Aniva. Something needs to be done, or at least lay low for a little bit, you know? I would hate to see all these innocent people die again. It's not a pretty sight. But the infighting has begun. And the worst part, it's initiated by one of us. One of the 6.
Fuck, dude, that guy, Hawthorne, he's the type of guy to... He'll cook up a story, and he could probably run with it.
Yeah. Most likely.
I'm
Well-
pretty sure you answered this, but for my own sanity, you don't have to say yes or no anyways, but Castle isn't the American, is he?
I don't know who the American is, but I do not think it's Castle.
Okay.
The American is
Yeah.
always someone that was more low profile, you know? Castle is very in your face. You know, he was up front in front of everybody at that meeting.
One other suspect then, okay. She's not a problem if it's her. We're fine.
But to be honest,
Well,
I've never met the American. I know it's weird to say, but none of us have. The American has always been someone that we knew was around, you know, near the end. We did not know who the fuck really he was for a long time, you know, because there was a lot of people here on this island. A lot. For a long time. So, but we knew of a person, and we just call him the American because of that. Apparently he spoke American like an American, so we just call him that, the American. I would see him from a distance, maybe wave a little hello if I'd see him up on a hill or something, and he would just go off, hunt, something like that. I would never really approach. It was clear that he wanted to be left alone, to his own, so, yeah, I could not tell you. And if it was Castle, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I've never spoken with him, and as far as I'm concerned, none of us have. So, but I
Okay.
don't think it would
Okay.
be,
Castle's
just 'cause, yeah, it doesn't hit the characteristics of the American.
Just done some things that kind of confused me a few times, but yeah.
I see. Yeah. Was there anything else? Any other question? Anything
I
of
think
curious?
that's everything I had, and now you know what the portmaster wanted me to tell you. And
That's
it's kind
just
of funny
crazy.
that coming from him.
It's just crazy to me.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, this whole island is crazy. You know, the whole watcher thing. Look, I heard there are people living on an island remote
Oh yeah,
Yeah, well, those
we were
people,
there for a little bit.
those are the people who are probably going to survive us all. They're not playing the game. If they are not playing the game,
Uh,
chances are they will always
I feel
survive.
like they're not playing the game, but there's a camera on that island.
Oh, yeah, well, they will
Hidden
watch.
camera.
They still watch. We did not play the game. The 6, we never played.
There's
But-
also a hidden door, by the way, on that island.
Oh, really?
One that has this giant tower that has a door leading to either the internal of the tower or below.
Hmm.
And it's weird because on that island, like, I don't know if it was just me, but there was no like birds chirping. It was like eerily quiet.
I see. I was a scavenger, but I never really did the islands too much, you know. I would take a boat really quickly, bring them supplies, come back, you know. Not to them specifically, but at the time when I was going to islands, you know, at different campaigns. And so I never really spent time much on the islands. The islands were already inhabited. I had nothing to scavenge on those. So, but anyway, they are most probably going to survive the longest because they don't play the game. If they're not playing, but I'm pretty sure it is led by John, I heard, and he is very adamant to
Yeah.
be against the game, so that is good. John is protecting his people the right way. That's how it needs to be. So before, it wasn't like that. Yeah. But he's still in danger. If people feel that the game will require people like them to die, then they might die. It happened in the past. Where you had to kill people that were either innocent or stuff like that. I'm not too sure because I never really played the game. It's all things I just heard, you know, through the grapevines, as we say. So, you know, just...
To kill who was innocent, like judge, jury, and executioner.
You know, well, you know, sometimes it will require to do stupid things, right? People were killing each other. I mean, I saw people behead people because they thought that's what needed to be done. You know, to bring the heads of... People would take these riddles that they
Jumping to
give.
conclusions.
Yes, they jump to conclusion too quickly and they take the riddle too literally. And so they
yeah,
do
own
really...
interpretation.
Yes, exactly. So not everyone is smart, right? 1 out of 20 people are actually going to be smart on this island and think it through, like very much so think it through. While the other 20 will be like, well, I have no time. I'm like Ronin. I must do it. You know, I must get it right now. I must be the one. I must be the one that has the information. And Ronin, unfortunately, is sunken himself into that. He feels like he needs to be the one to give this information. He needs to be the giver of all, you know. And anyway, enough about that. But for now, just please do what you can to help the people of Eniva, whether that be just warn them or help them with an escape plan. Things are going to happen soon. And I think the first massacre is probably going to happen very, very soon. And it will happen in Eniva.
And we'll leave a stain. This is not handled properly. And Hawthorne will leave his mark, and he will gain a foothold from us. There's a lot that I don't think people have considered of what ifs. But yeah, I agree.
Alright. Well, I'm a little
Thanks
tired.
for the insight, man.
Yes.
Yeah. Thanks for talking to us.
Of course, I'm always an open book. I mean, Ronan made sure that we could not shut up, so we have to talk now. Most people know, so I don't hide. Everybody knows who I am now, that I lived here, and whatever I can do to help, I will always do that. But I too have my limitations. Just remember that, huh? I'm a human like you. I want to live, and I am looking for my own answers. You know how much it sucks to be stuck on an island for a whole year? Not a single word from even the watchers, the keepers, not even a single infected, nothing. We thought we were just going to rot and die on this godforsaken rock. It was almost worse than anything else. So, I want to know why. So anyway, I hope I answered
Might have been
everything
right
I
on the
could.
money about some things.
Yeah.
I think they really wanted us to think that you guys were watchers because there's been some theories.
Of course, I can't blame people. At first, there was a time we thought people were hunting us. We heard some people were hunting for some of the originals and thinking we were watchers and shit. No, we are not. I assure you, we are not.
Yeah, the situation with you, yeah.
Yeah.
Remember quite clearly that piece of shit.
I have better things to do than to be a stalker. Like I
Yeah.
said, I'm trying to survive like everyone. I answer questions when I can to help. And now I'm trying to fix the radio so I can stop people from coming here. So I can stop the watchers from sending false signals. And so we can communicate with the outside world and, you know, maybe find their headquarters. Anyway, it's better to play the game than to end up alone because loneliness is a man's worst enemy. Trust me. It's not fun.
Just don't want people to follow their rules when they're playing the game is all I'm trying to do.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's all really got involved.
One thing is different that I've noticed. Last time, people did not work together. Every man for himself, you know. But this time around, the meetings, people getting together, deciding stuff together, that is new. If anything, it's changing probably the way the Watchers are doing things, but it's already better than it was. The fact that you are all willing to work, even if you don't necessarily agree all the time with the decisions, is a big step forward to peace on this island. So, let's keep it up, huh? At least that.
We can see if that happens again.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
Ronin is not
Too
making it
optimistic,
easy
I
right
think.
now. If Ronin starts making enemies,
Oh.
you know, it's not
Yeah.
gonna end up well.
Well, we better get
Yeah.
going because
course.
clock is kind of.
I understand. The gate is open, of course. No luck on there.
Yeah.
Good job on taking one out. That's good to hear.
Yes. Thank you, I suppose.
Unless
Be
we have
careful.
to deal with.
For every one you take out, they will make more. It is impossible to stop them merely by killing them. I need a new picture for the thumbnail because now I got the new scarf from the Watcher. My thumbnail, if you notice, it's just Regis like this. Or just like, actually, it's just like the start screen. Like you could see that. So, yeah. So I'm just trying to take a new pic. I use the black background here because it's easier to crop out stuff. No, I'm not gonna wear the. I can't wear the boonie hat, man. Oh, that would be weird, though, right? The boonie hat is a trophy. It's a trophy. Yeah, that's one thing this serial killer never did is have a trophy. Does facial animation work? Oh, hold on. Why am I unable to make a facial animation right now? Like, for example, like, why? How's that work? Why did I pick neutral? I don't think it works. Only other people see them. Okay. Would have been cool to have like a bit of a mad face, you know? But anyway, just taking this off so it's easier for the crop. Just want to see because I want it to be like, I could just easily just turn the, like do some Photoshop work, but I'd rather take a new shot because it's got this new backpack and everything, and it's just like a bit of an updated look. So just kind of fixing that. Hold on, just looking at the picture. All right. I know it's cropped for you guys at the top, but I can see it perfectly fine. There we go. That's good enough. Just wanted that shot. It's like a bit of an update. It'll be very fucking subtle, but I'm sure people will know. Like, they'll know. Motherfuck, man. I got the hat of a watcher. I never thought that would actually happen, but dude, I was like, I was kind of hoping to get some information, but I got nothing. Instead, I got a cyanide pill, you know, watcher. And it's like, this is all the "are you unworthy" letters. I get so many of those, but I keep them, you know, just keep track of shit. Just put notes here. And I got all of his flares too. It's kind of ironic. I'm so not organized. Nah, there's no way. Even Regis as a serial killer could not. I don't think he could kill. I don't think he could kill Mitch, man. There's no way. You might have to watch the VOD, yeah. But, like, you know, explaining it, I could give you a quick rundown, but it's so much better to watch it, obviously. I was telling my story to Art. A story about how I killed those 6 people, and the White Watcher was, like, stalking me for a long time in the beginning of the apocalypse. And I almost thought I was crazy, and like every time I would point him out, nobody else would see him, and then he'd be gone, like, you know, and I would just look crazy, so I would never point him out anymore. I just thought, oh, well, I must be the one seeing him, so told Art about this, and then I said, you know, the day I killed not the Watcher, but the 6 people that were with me, the Watcher was there, watched me do it, you know, and so I heard somebody like walking outside, so I said, there's somebody walking outside to Art. We opened the door, and it's fucking White Watchers right there. Took a gun out, a revolver, and then put like a bullet in it, and then presented the gun, and I was like, I thought he was gonna flashbang us again, like do that thing, and I was like, no. You know, I say no, but it's like, no, don't do it. Fuck. And then yeah, so he gives me the gun, like he just looks at me and gives me the gun, and then I go inside, I close the door, and I whisper really low, like to Art, and I say, pretend I'm going to shoot you, you know, like, so anyway, I turn around and I shoot the bullet, and I click, 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 click to make sure it's empty, and I go outside, and I look for the Watcher, I go, and then I see he shot a flare in the air. So I go towards that flare. And I look like I'm about to give him my gun, and I do. I give him the revolver back. I see a note on a tree, "Are you unworthy?" Then he walks up to me. I present him the gun. He takes the gun, and gives me a note, which I didn't read yet, but it did read, "Are you unworthy?" again on it. But as he's walking away, I had already changed up my gun, so it shot rubber slugs. So I shot him while he was walking away, and then I tied him up, and I asked him if he was the one looking at me the day I killed the 6. Didn't really get a straight answer there. No vocals, obviously. Then I asked him why I was still alive, and then he stood up and then died. So I'm guessing cyanide, and he smells like almonds. So that was nice and particular there. Then I went and got Art, and I showed him. I grabbed this scarf from the Watcher, and I grabbed his hat, which is now in here, which I shouldn't keep in here. I want to keep that with me. Why do I still have this fucking pickaxe on me? What the hell? Anyway, yeah, I wanted to switch it up because this pickaxe is not in a good form. There we go. And then I grabbed his hat, and then I left a note that says, "Here lies a Watcher that was unworthy." You know, and then I signed it my name, Regis. And then I left, and yeah, so you could go watch it. It's good. I'm pretty sure it'll be good to watch. I was in the moment, so I could only, like, relive it in my head. But yeah. What a fucking day. I love it. I don't know, man. Might be a series of this. I need rope. That's what I wanted. Do I have extra rope? Might need to grab rope. I do. Always keep rope on you. So I think we could call it here. What a day. Fantastic session. I want to thank everybody who watched and everybody I got the pleasure to RP with today. You know exactly who you are. I want to thank that White Watcher. Every time I say the White Watcher, I feel like I'm Australian. It's like, yeah, mate, that was the White Watcher. Like, the Weight Watcher, you know? Like, it's the White Watcher. I'm in the program, the White Watcher. You know, something like that. I can't do an Australian accent. It's poor. But, anyway, I always have that feeling, so. I want to thank that the White Watcher. For that excellent scene. It was really fucking good. Join that road trade, guys. We're gonna go say hi to Polsky. He's the only one I could see streaming right now on the server, so we're gonna go say hello. The Wild Washer, huh? Wild Watched, huh? Yeah. But what a great day, and I should, if all is well, I should be back on tomorrow. We're going to follow up on that. I keep saying if all is well because at any point I could end up like sick or something. There's still sickness in the house, and when I'm sick, I don't play. I don't wanna. So, anyways, guys, I really appreciate it. Yeah, so until next time, as always, stay awesome and stay safe. Love ya. Gonna miss ya. Watch the VOD.